choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner.
From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating, little daddy, LeBron. Your mammy's a petty. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapist, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Look at my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball hype, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm a miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They trying to me. That's the wrong way. Back your buddy, if he get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause can't name that got me. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spend a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. She said when it stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk. I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like ayy.
Easily see how many players you need to cut this. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Shoot my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Hit the spot like ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find the right coaches to hire for your staff and upgrade them to help improve your team both on and off the field.
trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm...
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to avoid losing them next season. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of risk.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to... They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on in orbit. Never forget, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on
This is the player card. Here are a player's motivations.
drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. Head's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from me, oh me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers from the seeds that I've sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the right at the end of my road. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting there sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. Didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show. Thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto es talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, y ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por los míos, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico. Out my way, I ain't built this in a day. But you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, boy, I'm not here to play.
thinking that it happened overnight. Didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation. I can
on, lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody wanna duel or defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new Rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant. Sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with a in a light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you, I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
now back in the days of owed me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will fit an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy.
I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out.
Shut me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, chicken down again.
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a hacky sack, I treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. Dad, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit, snake. You male cross-dresser, fake. And I'll probably get for that, why? But you cannot. In fact, them, Dre, Jimmy, me, you. My own kids, they're brass. Think of them and you are. You too, Paul, got two. Biggest root paws. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me. Caught sleeping, see the kidnapping. Never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see
View a player's motivations. You have 3 evaluation periods with each.
But I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital and now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out. I'm finished and great out the lake house. The bay watch the women. I go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They clear that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Two in, two back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, I got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you run it up at night. twin throw. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while on Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey. 6'2", dark skin, with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks, Hermes fur on my feet. I'm a leap. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up. Every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dance all. You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza, for my leisure. I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She get away. She get away. She get away. She get away. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
I can show you that underground music, riding in the good, not used. Tighten up, you a loser. I approve. I bet I stamped and approved. straight underground, make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted but her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt up when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them Tina with the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing Daryl, painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Friends of the bed.
I'm in Miami, so we blowing the
Fans of the
I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, about to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
I ain't never got to say, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Oh, hell no.
begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change, just scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive our gang straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't feed on that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back.
Trying to add to the cipher. Time is money, trying to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, it's hardwired. Total bezel, frozen neck off like a tire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Been getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a plaque, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him,
run it back.
Every career starts.
You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
They say my look good in my tight little dress. Fuck it up and me make them run them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like a skin on my face. Draw figure eight when we wind up my waist. Buckle and boom, we no need it to wait. If you get it, not the play. Run it up, all night. If the lights went down, could you keep that baby? You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When we're talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-thru. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips and private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. About me, over like you stretching. And I ain't never out like
Ladies and gentlemen, the current pick has been traded.
I'm a flop. Come on, baby, spin a bag on it. Yeah, we so extra, feeling like you're in the rack. Run it up, all night. If the lights went down, could you keep that baby? You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When we're talking spicy.
The current pick has been traded.
Money growing on trees, hanging on pump, spilling. Code 3 on 4, she don't want a 16. Renegade on her, make it. Buy a trees, no love, I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Pound in my polo pajamas. Face getting red, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, came up with no randomies. The sneaky if police come action, then you never see me. They get over trap you, but I love it. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project building. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana trying to dodge Jim Crow.
just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood. Motivation on top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Slapping, rapping, make it bail. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. No competition, these stale. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Keep running circles around these snails. And my bumping up in the jail.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. It sound like you drumming. I reach on my goals, and my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rim. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that. Ripping off Cadillac, feel like a Cadillac. Nothing but class, it's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Scotty. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying when Nipsey been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Proof of this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach get all tired, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying hot, I gave them low, man. Two for the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard.
Seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we roll it. You know them gold diggers, want to pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime, yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach Richard, Compton. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life, let's roll the dice.
Be surprised if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary. Open them wide. I just buckle up with a few. We can't arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know what? That. All I wanna do is and I just take your money. All I wanna do is and I just take your money.
Hip hop to this globe, we done did it. Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC, let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, Tim Strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case we get out of pot. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that pocket front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide. I just buckle up with a few.
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and I just take your money. All I wanna do is and I just take your money.
The broken glass of a bottle makes a jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Holly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name is Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Can't look at me cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more it's causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself. I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on, hold
Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Share they G, put a friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My thing Kindle. Beneath the going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm out. I said I candy. Sorry, mama, yeah, nada. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt. So she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in the tank. I'ma pull up, still stunt. Can't, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 Up in a what you gonna do? I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of blocks. If I get the pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, I flew elevator, we fist in my ride. You want deposit, the memo, cash. Red like yellow, like green, like gold. The event, so I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend caught know me alone. Not a my she used to be your home. I'm a businessman, so I never alone now. Do pumps in the shit from the homer. Get bucky or go now. What you gonna do? 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 Up in a
Not gonna give y'all another hit. And I just put my drink down.
Say put y'all think run this. Miss she her black designer say Gucci Prada print. DOE I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce Diva Donda Dundada Tokyo Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, QQ. Let's go, I'ma get.
Unfazed, unbothered, unwittable, why bother? I'm it. You ain't no. I'ma get money type of. If you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite it. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and it be quickness. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and he's know who to play with.
done. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a V. I put the girl in they top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna.
Welcome to Weekly Strat. This shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. This is your team profile. Choose focused players each week.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so many slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so many slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the room when you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Say less.
I stay, broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in me, she just made a beat. I got rolling over, speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posting with my this say yeah.
I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. All is getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the price, it's my last soda. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries for the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, 'cause I got the flavors and recipes. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it.
can't live life in disguise. Cause real recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties. On the industry advice, I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in disguise. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tides fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She pressing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, and she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah, all over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not what my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
She said, say less, say less, 'cause you already got me, baby. Say less, talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less, say less, 'cause you already got me, baby. Say less, talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. Two in, two up, back ends, booked up. Look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will. I got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know we running up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night, okay, let's go. I'm the living like the text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjusted all. Really wanna wipe me down. I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaties better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while on Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey. 6'2", dark skin, with a purpose. Left a voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little Curtis, yo. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night,
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. No sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud, put it on for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In them dirty apartments, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Huh? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling. Code 304, she don't want a 16. Renegade on the make it. Buy a trees, no love, I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, can't with no randomness. The sneaky and police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In them dirty apartments, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Huh? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro gave me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse first. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Tell me how you really feel. All I wanted.
Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards.
Put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In them dirty apartments, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Huh? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling. Code 304, she don't want a 16. Renegade on the make it. Buy a trees, no love, I'm asleep with my Porsche 911.
driving, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, can't with no random needs. The sneaky, if police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it.
Nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me.
Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so it's slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance to the turns daylight. So jump in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so it's slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the road, you walking. You rest your hips till it's talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road, you walking. You rest your hips till it's talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Yeah, run up on Big Glow, you won't, I bet your be on the floor. Big carbon hit like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow up. Got millions out there jail on the big low. Where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck. Got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on the you. Better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players. My folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang glow. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Browns and the Dolphins, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
Just around 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Thanks for having us in to kick off a new year. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, you lived this as a player. It's so exciting for us as fans, but now after that long off season to get your body ready and your team ready and your game ready, finally show everybody what it's all about. Week 1 of the season has arrived.
Yeah, and at this stage in the process, Mike, you're exactly right. All you want is for this ball to be kicked off. You're tired of practicing. You're tired of the off-season workouts. You're tired of the preparation.
All right, come on. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And he's in! Come on, Achane! A terrific win. Seven 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
This is the moment, Mike. He's been working towards this day ever since hearing his name called on draft night, and he's put the work in over the last few months. This franchise clearly feels that he's ready to go. But what did he say to us the other day, Mike? He said, I kind of have to admit, it's going to be surreal walking out on that field to take my first snap as a starting NFL quarterback. And I think once he settles in and gets rid of any early nerves, he's confident that he'll show everybody that he belongs.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run once more with 4. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Play is made on defense by Jordan Brooks. 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught by 4. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. He'll look to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete. This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of...
So the Browns going to bring out their kicker and try a field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Good snap, good hold, good kick. And the Browns are on the board. It's 7-3.
I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals, but in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Harris Campbell now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense going to take over now for the second time. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. A play fake. Now 2 to throw. That's taken in by Achane.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
That one is caught by Campbell. And it's going to be taken down right at midfield. On 1st down, here's Tungo Bailoa to throw. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Tua will get this one out wide to Tyreek. Following the completion, we'll get a stop. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and that will lead to a 2nd down. Hill brought in motion. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. A hit, and he has lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate. Following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Throwing on 3rd down, Tungo Bailoa. It is brought in the end zone. Jalen Waddle. Here's a 3rd down and 4. That's over the middle and taken in. He's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. This throw left is complete with Judy. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half and good enough for a 1st down. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again. That is caught. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Last drive yielded 3. They'd like more. See what happens on 3rd. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Jerome Ford. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
They put Campbell in motion. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. Going up top. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. In motion, it's Waddle. Throwing is Tua. He'll get this out to the left flat. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A shotgun snap for Tua. This one complete to Campbell. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's now 3rd and 4.
In motion, it's Waddle. Tua now on 3rd down. He'll air it out down the middle. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Browns are going to get it back here just past the 35.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
The Browns offense and their running back set to go once more. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. He'll open this drive on the ground with 4. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Again, it's 4. And he'll weave his way down close to that 1st down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short. He'll try and run for the 1st down. It's 4.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. On 2nd down, it's 4. And he'll get the 1st down there, a pickup of about 5 yards. A run straight ahead, that's Ford. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Here's Ford. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. On the ground, this is Ford. It's a pickup of 12. 1st down, Cleveland. Up the middle, here's Ford. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. Now this time they'll look to throw. Now he'll run. And he will score. Touchdown, Browns. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match back.
Hill brought in motion. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua sending it deep for Waddle. That is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this...
The drive starts with a carry by 4. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. He'll drop to throw. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. Down the sideline. And he's gonna take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Hill brought in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He'll get this out to his running back. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. He gets that to his tight end, Smith. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Dolphins first down. In motion, it's Waddle. And he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call. Austin Jackson, the former first-rounder, guilty there. Now Tua. He'll complete that to his fullback.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you got the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Tagovailoa working out of the pistol. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Tua. He'll try to run for it. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. The Browns offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9. On the handoff, 4. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down forthcoming. So 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Here's 3rd and 7. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. That's taken in.
Even though they gave up that.
To the air again, Tungavailoa. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd. Pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll come up here 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get rid of it and complete it. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to keep it himself.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
So the Browns going to bring out their kicker and try a field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. So we've reached halftime here on NFL Kickoff Weekend as we get you to Orlando. Say hello to my old pal, Jonathan Coachman, with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll start up at Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo. And it's the Bengals who are out in front. The Bengals looking to get their season off on the right foot. They've got the lead on the road. From there, we stay in the AFC East and skip over to Foxborough to check on the Patriots. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Bucky Irving with a couple of touchdowns there. Finally, we'll save the biggest for last as we head to AT&T Stadium to see what's happening with the Cowboys at home in Arlington. And that game's gone to the half, all even at 10-10. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. The return starts from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Browns offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this third quarter, and it's 1st and 10. A big gain. They finally get them down, but hold everything. There is a flag on the field. That's on the former All-Pro. Now a handoff to Ford. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss. On third down, they'll set up to throw. Here's a screen set up for Ford. He's going to have the first down, and that one good for 9, and the drive continues. They'll run with Ford, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. They give it, and it's Ford. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. Third down and 9. Back to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. A gain of 11 on that one. It's a Browns first down. From the shotgun, give to Ford. Not much there. Yard. Here's a second and 9. They'll run a toss play, and it's Ford. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. He'll look to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. To speak of on that one, maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. He'll come up to 3rd and 3. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to have a Browns first down. They convert on 3rd and 3 with a gain of 7 yards. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That's caught by 4.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Cleveland.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill, so great work. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Grant Delpit up to make the play. In motion, it's Waddle. Off play action, it's Tua. That's caught downfield by Waddle. And he's got another one. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. What a start to the season. It's a 3-touchdown week number 1.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown,
so back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. A return now from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The Browns offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss. Now he'll air one out. And he can't hang on. It is incomplete. A chance there, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in. And that is incomplete. Now, faking the give. A wide open receiver downfield. This one is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10, and here comes 4. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. In trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did. So often sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
They'll try and run for the 1st down. It's 4.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Browns. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to...
Open this drive on the ground with 4. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. And this throw batted away and incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. He's got his man complete. That's Judy. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. A run straight ahead. That's Ford. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Ford. And he'll weave his way down close to that 1st down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short. They'll run once more with 4. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the 1st down. Up the middle. Here's 4. And he'll get back to midfield. So no gain on that one. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Looking for a 3rd down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38, move those chains. 1st down. Here's 4. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the ground, this is Ford. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A give to Ford on the zone read. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, Ford. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense. They'll drop to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
That is brought in. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 8-yard line.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Tua to throw again. He's got his big tight end. Jonnu Smith. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
A 1-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick, not much of a chance.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Hey, yo, fresh out the. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is.
This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your lineup.
I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, bit more PayPal. Trumped up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole take, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. This sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rim. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Average on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag, and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a cider. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Two in, two back ends, booked up. Look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Browns and the Bears, and it's all up next.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Thank you all for joining us here in week number 2. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. Brock, we had a great one this week, partner. One of the only games league-wide featuring 2 teams who both won their openers.
Yeah, it's been mission accomplished so far, each off to the start that they envisioned as the season began. And while it's only week 2, whoever can come out of this one with a win and jump to 2-0 has everybody in their division looking up at them.
Couple of teams here who began the year with wins. Let's see who can make it 2-0 as off we go in week 2. Fielded at the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. Leading them out, someone we're all very excited to watch. It's the rookie out of Alabama.
Kate, when I watch these rookie quarterbacks running out to open a game, I think of the old World Series great pitcher Cliff Lee. And he made a one-handed play in the World Series and was asked about it afterwards. They said, man, how do you have so much poise? You didn't even look nervous on that stage. And he said, sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. You got to tell yourself you'll be just fine. And these rookie QBs, that's part of the learning curve they're climbing.
2nd and 3 now. Another one for 4. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Staying on the ground with 4. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
They send a receiver in motion right. Wideout's getting involved in the ground game. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. New set of downs for him from the 46. To throw here on 1st down. His first throw is an interception. Colson Adebo's got it. And the Bears are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked 1st overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
Caleb was one of the most hyped prospects ever out of college football, and I'm not speaking out of turn or any hyperbole there. It's why he was the #1 pick. And you put on his highlight reel, Kate, you can put that highlight reel against anybody the last 50 years. The way that he creates and extends plays, the ways that he can run and still sling it totally off platform and off balance all over the field. He also does it with a flair and eccentricity that is unique and really not common coming into the league as well. A superstar in the making.
Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Working from the gun, Williams. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He's contained at the line for no gain. Josie Jewell making that stop. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Williams from the gun. Has the connection to Adunze. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the pistol, Williams. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Chicago brings out the punting unit. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Finds a seam down the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. 1st down, ball at the 36. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's on the move. And a man is there to knock that away. We get a look now, Brock, at their picks from this year's draft. A group that they've been more than willing to say they are very excited about bringing in.
Well, lots of folks on the media side, and then, frankly, other NFL front offices, Kate, have talked about the steals in this class. Some guys who should have gone much, much earlier than where they ended up going. This is a group that, if everything works out, could provide a lot more value than the picks that were spent on it.
From the gun, it's Ford. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Must not have liked what they saw on 4th and 1 there. They're going to take a timeout. Shotgun snap, a give to Ford. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. They're throwing it. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They're going play action. Chased out to his right. Completed to his running back. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Jalen Johnson with the stop. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. To the right and pulled in by Judy. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
3rd and long for him here. Cut out left. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10. First down throw by Williams. He gets this to Tyler Scott. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears need only one to take the lead. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call...
First and 10 now from the 30. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He's trying to push the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Second and 10 now. He's trying another one deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to the air here. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. He'll throw it yet again. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Throwing it again here. This is hauled in by Atwell. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. First and 10 from the 41. They go play action here. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Got a man, it's Thomas. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Hit made by T.J. Edwards. The Bears into the nickel for third down. Forced out to his right. And even on third down, he sees no choice. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it inside the 10. And he'll be touchdown after a big play. Big play sets him up pretty here with first and goal from the 5. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Ford running to the right. And he's brought down for a loss. They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal. Pass play now. And he has the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense.
Williams to throw on first. Fits it through the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Chicago Bears.
Blown back gets the handoff. He found a gap to take this down to the 28. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 28. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up 3rd down.
Working from the gun, Williams. They left him wide open. It's complete. Touchdown, Chicago! First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He put everything he had into this one. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Ford straight ahead. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. And the Bears bring in an extra defensive back for this 3rd down. They look to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. He's going to throw this one. All in left side. And they make the tackle at the 38. Trying to work quickly now. Pass play on 1st and 10. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he has the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns. First and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Brought in right side. And he'll get it up to the 44. They're working quickly here. To throw it on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Able to get it to Franklin. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. They give up the middle to Ford. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll try and throw it here. Looking. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backward. Trying again, following the sack. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Here's a throw. That'll be complete to Ford. And he's got a decent gain before being... From the 33 on 2nd down. Escapes out to the left. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for Cleveland. 1st down. Back to throw. He's on the move. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Colson-Adebo's got it. And it's a touchdown as he brings set, 1st and 10. He puts everything behind this one. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Pass play coming here. He's looking deep once again. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Throwing on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he goes out of bounds, just short of the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Colson it. The Bears come away with the win. And they're stacking momentum.
To win, to back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, it's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and I just it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin with a purpose. Left a voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little Curtis. Yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this.
Passport stat, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. No sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed.
it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this bed. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this bed. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night.
We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a Bentley. Hanging like a Warhol or like a Banksy. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feel it now, acting like the homie. Talking about, hey, can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now. Can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now. Feel it right now. We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I said I feel like money on the line. I said I feel like Kobe in his prime, man. Do it for the city, not the ground. I'ma keep it real, 100 grand. Back then, they really didn't know me. But right now, they acting like we're homies. Can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now. Feel it right now. Can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now. Feel it right now.
I ain't seen real problems since seen nothing. I ain't seen real. I ain't seen real problems since tripping off grades. They just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my day, I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money. What you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle.
Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, got a game a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Now I'm afraid of the dark. There ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm testing
always got the side on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my neighbors jump, put up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm pretending with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water, three with the smiles, all the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket watching jeans, ripping at the seams, holding on some dead folks. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke, tell him better. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga, try luck. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen the days of walking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, I'm a with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him milk, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, I'm a with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream with Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Eat that. Shoot him my mouth, shoot him my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows when I play with him like that. I think he knows when I say to him like that. He's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true.
Broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G. I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in the she just made a beat. I got rolling over.
It's week 4 of the NFL, and it's a battle for bragging rights between Ohio's two teams. It's the Browns and the Bengals, just ahead on EA Sports.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Hi again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gautin. To my left, Charles Davis. And, Charles, you focus on this Bengal team entering play. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second.
A couple of 2-1 teams set to square off, and we're underway here in NFL Week 4. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it looks like the defense has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And the Browns are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
So here comes the Browns offense with a long field ahead. And leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
And when you watch him play, you see even early in his NFL career, he's a guy who has the ability to change a game with his legs, and that's really important early on to understand who he is. And his coaching staff, they do. I think they're going to let him freewheel it a bit out there because they know how difficult it is for defenses to try and keep him hemmed in.
And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Now 2nd and 9. They're going to look to throw. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Big yardage there for the Browns, 18. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The numbers for him from a week ago, 18 carries, 63 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 41. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 13-yard line. He'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll set up to throw. And he is going to go down. Back in. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's got room. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. They go play action here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle, complete to Judy. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down. They'll set up a throw. They'll roll him out right. His pass caught at the 4. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he takes this one in for a Brown score. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Open man, he completes it to Judy.
And he's going to be wrangled down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line. Now a play fake here on first down.
Right back to Judy, and it's complete.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver, complete. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Rolling to his right. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 4 yards the pickup, first down. They'll look to throw here. Escaping the pressure right.
He'll get that complete to Franklin.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They'll look to throw here on first down. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he gets it down to the 32. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
And it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
for it here. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Browns on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. And this pass broken up. They'll look to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Stopped at the 10. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Click.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Taken in at the 11. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. A quick throw caught out wide by Judy. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Here's Watson. Throw right side is going to be caught by Judy. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. You take a look at his receiving numbers so far. He's been terrific. Up over 100 yards now for the game. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 6. Watson now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Watson. He'll get this one complete to Atwell. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Back to throw, Watson. And this is caught. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down. Needed the 40, but he's a yard or 2 shy. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Watson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. After the interception, here's Watson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Now Watson. Being chased out left. And he'll be out right at the 35. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the 1st. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. To throw is Watson. That's taken in by Franklin. So the completion good for 6 yards. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is... And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Flushed out right. That is intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Burrow. That's complete to Chase. And he goes out. Burrow. He'll look to Gesicki on the out route. Ball is caught. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. Here's Burrow. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Burrow. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. A final shot now for Burrow. And a quick throw here that's complete. Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So for the Browns, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home.
Keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get them glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get them glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get them glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. On the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Finger on the, like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Your spot, like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed, like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, ayy. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Finger on the, like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride the side while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Been sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Finger on the, like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Your spot, like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed, like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, ayy. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Finger on the, like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fence. They switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team. I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant. I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it.
This is the development trait. Superstar. This player has a zone ability.
I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Finger on the, like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Your spot, like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed, like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, ayy. Shooting my shot, like, ayy. Hit the red dot, like, ayy. Finger on the, like, ayy, 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 ayy.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Your sensation, my fixation. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a... She wanna all day.
It's week 5 of the 2025 season.
And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Bills and the Browns coming up next.
On the shores of Lake Erie here in the city of rock and roll. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. And just like that, the season has reached October. Third and a lone yard coming up. Running is Ford. And they bring him down at the 18-yard. Up of 9 yards. And that gives the Browns a first.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another.
From the red zone now. Got him in. It's Thomas. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Second down now, 7 to go. Now Now Ford. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills. Third down. Working from the gun, Watson. Throw left is intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. Space on the right, he's got room. And it's a pick six as he runs. Lengthy fourth down try here. They need 6. They're going for it. Here's Watson. He connects downfield on 4. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Out of the gun, here's Watson. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
That's brought in by Luke McCaffrey. He's still going at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. DTR to throw it. Escapes the puck, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Buckle up, it's third and goal. To throw, Thompson Robinson. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And he sails that one over the end zone. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Bills on their way to their third win of the year. Cook trying this one up the gut. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Another one for Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. That gets him 7, sets up 4th down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's DTR to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Still sticking with the passing game. And he hauls in the interception. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get the football as he makes his third interception. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road.
Broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing. Posted with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it. Eyes on the prize, it's my last soda. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She breaks into me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my last soda. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She breaks into me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah. All over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not wet my way and go. Yeah. I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO. Yeah.
Broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quit. Sweating in and
It's week 6 of the NFL.
Punter Mitch Wishnowski ready to do the honors. And we're off from Levi Stadium. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. Leading them out, someone we're all very excited to watch. It's the rookie out of Alabama.
It's always fun, puts a smile on my face when I see a rookie leading an offense out. A lot of them look like 10-year vets with confidence and poise in the middle of that huddle, middle of their teammates. But let's watch his first couple throws. That's where sometimes you could see some of those nerves slipping through.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Dropping back to throw. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun here. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From midfield now. Flush down out to his left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Here's a give to Ford. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Pass caught, 9-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. This is Ford on the handoff. Is in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running left. Here's Ford. And he gets taken down immediately right at the line of scrimmage. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Now on 2nd and 10. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back now, pressure on its way. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Ford. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And they get this down to the 28. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the 1st. Shotgun snap, a give to Ford. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another one for Ford. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down. Staying on the ground with Ford. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Back Back-to-back carries here. Runs it in. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade pressure, and get that first down anyway.
And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play. 2nd and 10 now. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. They give up the middle to Ford. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense in the hurry up now. To the air now on 1st and 10. He's got a man left. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. We will not get another play here, Brock. That's to an E. Time's going to run out on the half. So that's halftime here in this one. The Browns on the road, but currently in front. As we'll kick you over now to Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman. Coach, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll begin up at legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, where it was the Packers who get the win at home. Jordan Love leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Next, we head off to check out another game, and they trail in that one as it's the visiting Jags who are out in front. Brian Thomas, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get to Pittsburgh to check on the Steelers at home in Acrisure Stadium. And they were winners in that one over the visiting LA Chargers. The Steelers with a much-needed win to keep their season afloat as they push their record to 2-4 with the win. These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, a hat tip to Coach. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackle made by Jair Brown. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Connection made to Jeudy. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Buying some time right. Complete over the middle. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. Here's the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Ford straight ahead. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. To the ground with Ford. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Now looking to throw. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. On the carry, it's Ford. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by Fred Warner. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Brought down by Fred Warner. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They give it to him again. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Back to the well again. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. They motion a receiver left. 3 quarters in the books from this one. 1st and 10 from the 41. This time it's a passing play. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And now they face 2nd down. Now give left side. Into the 2nd level past the 30. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down. First down, and they go right back to it. Has the Cleveland touchdown. drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Ford. And he's stopped after a nice gain up past the 25. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hand off to the back. And an opening doesn't materialize. He's caught near the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4 coming up now. First throw for the backup now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Browns are lining up to punt. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will... So no return on that punt. And the 49ers will go on offense. Purdy on 1st down. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Here's 2nd and 5. Connects on the crosser. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense up to the line fast. That's taken in by Samuel. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. To throw again, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Purdy throwing here on 1st. On the move. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Another try following the sack. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the gun is Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. He connects downfield on 4. Touchdown. They'll run here on 1st down. And they bring him down around the 34. The Browns will take this win home with them. And just a week after being soundly defeated, they're back out there playing a much better brand of football. Short memories prevail, Brock, as they...
For the antidote, there's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so neat. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation.
Don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the intent.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain and they rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dumping. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to back to my to that. Ripping no Cadillac, feel like a Cadillac. Nothing but class, it's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm gone. My bag, I'm gone. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My head was way hotter, I feel like a soda. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man, just flying high.
It's week 7 of the National Football League. And
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Pass is hauled in by the running back. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now a give on the counter. Blast through midfield. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. Drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Back-to-back carries here. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Plowing up the middle. And he's into the red zone on that run, down to the 18. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And he will score. It's a Cleveland touchdown. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's on the move. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Setting up a throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He'll throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. They'll throw it again. Short. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's brought down for a loss. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. And he's going to take this one in. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Lone back gets the handoff. An 8-yard gain, but still left with 4th and a buck. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Juke the defender. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Looking for a throw here. Escapes the pocket. Finds Judy near the sideline. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland 1st down. He's dropping back to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He has the 1st over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Right up the gut. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Trying to work quickly now. 1st down from the red zone. He rolls to his right. And he's going to take this one in. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. He's on the move. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a 1st. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw now. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Throwing now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Down the run right. Throw. Brought in inside the 20. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. On 1st down, they'll run. Looks like play has been paused. We've got a timeout taken by the defense. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Catch is made in close. Airing it out to start this drive. Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. 2nd and 6 now. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Taken in by Harris. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Running behind center with Harris. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll throw it. That's Mayer. He's got it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Back now, pressure on its way. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Tackle there from Dalvin Tomlinson. Browns in a dime set. 3rd down coming, trying to lock up those passing lanes. Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4.
flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Back out now comes the Browns offense. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Shotgun snap, a give to Ford. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. That's a short game. Another one for Ford. And this won't amount to much. Tackled after a small run to the 32. Whistles sound as the defense decides to call a timeout. They'll run now on 2nd down. Escapes a defender. Through the 35. 20. 15. And he's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns have likely locked up the win right there. That one right down the middle. And the Browns go up by 19. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Raiders and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. Got a man, Bowers has it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Throwing from the gun here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They're throwing it. This ball's cut by Bowers. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They're now set for 1st and 10. Throwing it again here. Escapes the pocket. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 39. Throw reeled in by Mayer. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll come up 1st and 10. Looking to the air here. Complete here to Bowers. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Pass play now. He brings it in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Goal to go, they're passing. He's on the move. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Now a give right side to Herbert. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions. Carlson now to add one more. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returnable from the 2. Returns looking good so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. First throw for the backup now. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. From the gun, it's 4. Jukes out a 1-stop. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Receiver in motion, headed right. Another carry for him. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. They give it to him again. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that gives the Browns a 1st. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns close to picking up their 5th win. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Back to the well again. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. They give up the middle to Ford. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. They'll run for this. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Blown back gets the handoff. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Ford straight ahead. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They'll try and punch it in. Is in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns making a 3-score game in the 4th. Well, that score right there, Brock, less about our conversation up here in the booth and more about the conversation we're going to see at midfield between those coaches in a few minutes. A few unwritten rules thrown out the window there, partner. They did not need those points.
They didn't need it, and I get it. You can write that narrative, right? I don't know how much class did you show in that moment, but 2 things. Number 1, if you don't like it, stop it. And number 2, it's a...
I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still. But the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scooch her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just let the team like we ain't knew her. She just let the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out. They can't let that go, no. done. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the I cheat. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my op always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. And I said, loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser, ay.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. It's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Send me sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers for the seeds that I'm sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming home, though. Still looking for the ride at the end of my road. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting there sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. It's a little good news. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to bless with success and promote it to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Look at my VIP. Snick of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check, I know. We talking start like ball hype, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Summer daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They trying to me. That's the wrong way. Back your buddy if he get lucky. It'll get yucky.
It's week 9 of the National Football League.
Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. This one intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. And the Ravens. First and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
On the option, they give it to Henry. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll go again here with Henry. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Calvin Tomlinson on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
2nd down. Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's complete. It's Justice Hill out of the backfield. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one complete to Atwell. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Back to the air one more time. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. From the 50, he'll set him to throw.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
And that is incomplete. On third down, Jackson. Pass to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's going to be... Now, faking the give. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's... Now they'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. This is caught down that right sideline. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Back to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He's going to tuck it and go. He is in. Touchdown. They'll look to throw. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. Oh, he thought he had a man across the field, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. Hey! So it's a win here for the Ravens. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch.
It's Week 10 of the NFL.
Officially beyond the halfway point now. Eyes starting to shift to the playoff picture as this Week 10 game gets underway. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. So here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those two numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Here we go, third and less than a yard. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He has the first over the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Has it downfield working the left. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. Here's a handoff for Algier. Gets to space right side. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And the nice pickup ends beyond the 35 as he goes out. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't connect on first, it's second down. He'll look to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and they hit. First and 10 now from the 30. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the set. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one to take him down. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. He's going to throw this one. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nice. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw to begin this drive. He's going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They're going play action. Buying some time left. He can run it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They'll try and throw it here. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And they've got themselves another first and 10. Here's a throw. Rolling out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. The throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's a give up the middle. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Going to the ground again on first. Run. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. There's a handoff up the gut. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. That's caught for the first. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland 1st down. Back to throw. Complete. It's Atwell. This is ahead for about 5. That tackle made by Blake Cashman. Here's 2nd and 5. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Throwing now from the gun. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. They are throwing it again. A massive shot towards the end zone. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. From the 32. This is hauled in by Atwell. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Pass play coming here. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. He's on the move. No one open, so he checks this to another county. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They go play action here. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. It's picked out by the Vikings. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. From the red zone now. This one's caught. That's a Cleveland touchdown. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Gets everything he has under this throw. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Cleveland. First and 10 now from the 30. Flush down now to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Browns a first. Dropping back to throw. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he'll get it up to the 44. Second down now, 7 to go. Now looking to throw. Forced out to his right. That's completed right side. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him. And he has the Cleveland touchdown. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. Another carry for him. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Looking to throw. Getting out to his left. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing... Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Try and push it deep downfield. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Judy there to grab it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Back to throw. On the move, headed right. He's on the move. And they take him down right along the 30. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45, very nearly to midfield. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. Dumped off to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Right up the gut. And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to the well again. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to get this down to the 13. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They give it to him again. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Browns break the tie and go up by 6. So the Browns will take this win home with them. And just a week after being soundly defeated, they're back out there playing a much better brand of football. Short memories prevail, Brock, as they move past that loss and get back to some winning football.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like a skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when I wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we don't need it the weight. If you get it, get it. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it
Monty playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. Know my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me. Say, boy, what you want? Get that. Shoot my mouth, shoot my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his soul. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I save him like that, he's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with him like that, then he's coming right back.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Your sensation, my fixation.
It's week 12 of the NFL, and if it's in the game,
Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. This is fielded inside the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. Leading them out, the veteran quarterback first-round pick back in 2017, Deshaun Watson. Watson going to throw right away.
You just hope throughout your career, Mike, that you're not on the wrong end of too many games like last week. So many games in the NFL come down to one score. They're very close. And every once in a while, there are multiple score games where you just can't seem to keep it close. They've got to do a better job keeping pace early, get off to a faster start. They want to have a chance. Come the fourth quarter, this thing's within one score. They're going to feel a lot more comfortable this time around than where they were last week.
He's going to have a Browns first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. On play action, it's Watson. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, listen. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Shotgun snap to Watson. He's going to air this one out. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Pick this one up on the ground. He's going to have a Browns first down. Won't be by much, He needed 3. He got 3. The mark says first down. Off he goes. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. Out of the gun, Watson. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. He's going to keep it himself. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. On first down, Watson. That is caught. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's taken down on what should be. Look him up on a second down and 8. From the shotgun, here's Watson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Watson. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by... Here's Wentz. And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds. Again here, second and 10. Wentz. Going down the center of the field, open man. Take it in. Back to throw. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. The second down throw is incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's third and 10. Now, faking the give. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until... Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they get this one across. He'll look to throw. On the move past the 40. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's into the end zone. The tight end, Okonkwo, is in motion. Levis to throw it here on first down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A second down throw here for Levis. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Tight end on the move left. On third down, they go with Spears. Spears, first down and more. And he is out of bounds. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll look to throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And he's going to bring this one. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Quick throw, taken in. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll give himself up after picking up the first down. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Titans are going to have the... Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now he'll run. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. That's into the hands of the fullback. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he spots his target downfield. Great teamwork on the completion. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. He runs with it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Up the middle they go. And the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 4-yard line. Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. And he will take this one across. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They'll throw out of the gun. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down, Cleveland. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. That one incomplete. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Taking off. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down. And this time the rush gets home, and down he goes. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He'll tuck it and take off.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
This one complete to Atwell. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a 1st down. Back to throw. He keeps it himself.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. To the air now on 1st and 10. He gets it into the hands of Atwell.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. It is 2nd down and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be taken. They'll drop to throw. To the goal line and in. Here we go. One final play. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. So it's a win here for the Titans. What a...
Nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs. Nothing but them blacks, the A with a black man. Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. Then pay out the payout. I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The big watch the women. I got it. Go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
It's week 13 of the National Football.
First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Throwing off the play fake here. Vacates quickly left side. He's on the move. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. First and 10 from the 41. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Setting up a throw. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Back now, pressure on its way. Chased out to his right. That's caught for the first. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. He'll throw it yet again. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll go down here at the 16. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. They'll run for the first time with their rookie from Michigan. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Call it a gain of 2. Third down and 1. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Prior to first down, they decided. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. And he will score. It's a clear. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. Watson on 1st and 10. He's on the move. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Play action, it's Watson. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's Watson, 1st and 10. He smartly won't risk something here and just chucks it away. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to the air, Watson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Watson now off play action. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Watson trying to rush his guys back to the line. Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Plowing up the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Working from the gun, Watson. He's got it! And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, Watson. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete. First and 10. Here's Watson. On the move, headed right. He can run it. And he'll go out at the 35-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. He's got a gain of 6 there. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Out of the gun, here's Watson. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. To throw, here's Watson. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Watson now. He's got it. Touchdown, Cleveland. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Brought in close to the 8. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. So now, here's 3rd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's brought down for a loss. Second down and 10. Fields. Dumped off to his running back. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Fields. Throw left side, complete. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. 1st down throw for Fields. That one's cut along the left sideline. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down. Another throw for Fields. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Dicker connects there. And the gap closes to 14 points.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before... And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. All right, here we go. Second down. Running this one left. Up the sideline past the 25. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. Back to the well again. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. They'll try and take an option left side. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the... Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. This ball's caught by Pickens. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Second and 6 coming up here. From the 34. Caught by Freiermuth. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. All set up now for 1st and 10. He'll throw it. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing it again here. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. 3rd and just 2 to go. Back now, pressure on its way. Complete beyond the marker. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Looking for a throw here. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just fine.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Back-to-back carries here. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and short.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And 3rd and short, more op.
It's a fake. Direct snap to the up man. And the fake works to perfection. 1st down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns approaching win number 7 on the year. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. They'll run here on 1st down. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Another carry for him. Has a lane inside the 25. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And he will score. It's a Cleveland touchdown. To the air now on 1st and 10. Completed here to Pickens. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. All right, set now, 1st and 10. He's dropping back to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Back to throw now. Chased out to his right. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. 3rd and long for him here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Grant Delpit in to pick it off.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
On 1st down, they'll run. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So to a chorus of bucks from the dog pound, the Browns take the win at home. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carrying. We fighting a little, my is hard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. God want these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Grew for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a soda. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied. Look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah. You got veins. I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Food for the color of the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you. I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clap transaction. Cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother near. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback. Tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shine. Like women know ya. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palms, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on a make it. Buy a trees, no love. I'm asleep with my Porsche 911.
It's week 14 of the NFL.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Watson going to throw right away. That one intercepted. Here's 3rd and 2. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there, and that is going to bring up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. He's going to pick up the Browns' first down. They find a way to convert on 4th down and pick up 10 yards. A play fake. Now Watson to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. A pickup of 12 yards. It's a Browns first down. Out of the gun, Watson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Slot receiver headed right. And this defense having nothing of that. They get him down behind the line. Third and long. Back to throw is Watson. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. They'll try to run. And he's going to have a ground, and he is going to have the Chargers.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Now here's second and goal. First and 10. The drive will start on the ground. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Here's Watson now on second down. He's going to let this one go deep. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. On first and 10, here's Watson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. To throw on second down is Watson.
And this is one of the cases, Mike, where defenders, they get their eyes in the wrong spot. They call it eye discipline. He catches them looking elsewhere and allows them to get upfield and make this third down a lot more manageable.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. He pulls it in around the 5. He's going to pick up the Browns' first down as they get 4 on 4th and inches.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need.
And he will fight. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Watson now on first down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now a give up the middle, and a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal. Shotgun snap to Watson. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. On 2nd down, here's Watson. Over the top. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. We'll try and hurry to the line here. On 1st down, it's Watson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. He's going to keep it himself.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And that is incomplete. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. On 1st down, Watson. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Off play action, here's Watson. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up by Sauce Gardner. And he's going to set up his guy. So the dog pound celebrates. It's a win for the Browns. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. Able to hold up.
This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me going with a flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and yeah. And seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a 3rd eye. I'm better at betting on me.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight here to recite, I ain't fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I